this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Hey, currently on my archer right now. Anyways, yo! Leveled up 2 of my characters. We're at E8, and I have my... I showed you my bard. Anyways, of course this means, at least I have... the ability to do character quests for my bard. Anyways. Alright. Go against the guy who hates me. Yay! Violators will be shot. Welcome back, Ishnai. I trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. No. As mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Sylvar's tutelage today. Sound, making sure the sound is on. There we go. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now. Present yourself before him. I will bow before him. Yes, yes I will. Hi. Humph. I see it was too much hoped that you would not return. I mean, others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. How could you? Archery is a proud tradition of the Wildwood Elzen. The essential of this art to read one's enemy has been instilled with us over centuries. In that time, we defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight into which you could never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions as at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. Well, try teaching me! It's only out of respect for Lucy that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud, seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery. Yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek will have been hidden, and I do mean hidden in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play a part in your enemies. In the unlikely event you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip by its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you were thinking that the Miko set you a similar task. You were wrong. She merely asked that you considered where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will we go about this? Murder them! Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize their patterns. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be. Thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you should heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Like I said, I'm gonna murder things. Expected me to do anything different? Expecting me not to murder things means you do not know me well enough. I'm here in one of the Oh, so hard to find. Much hard. Should try harder. My way to yawn as loud as open as possible on that. Oh, look! More vultures to kill! Woo! Yep, other side. Come on, Boko, let's go. Yes, I keep making that reference. Get it. Light there. Yes, yes there is. Dodge. I know, the casual thing of taking a step to the side. Really? That's it? That's it? I feel like you're gonna make me go run somewhere else too. I mean, it's a slight feeling I'm having. Nope, 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 nope. Also, it seems like all the ones for 15 tend to make you go multiple places for it. Alright, berate me like I'm a masochist. I'm a fucking masochist, but I shouldn't be making that joke, should I? Truth hurts. Hi. You've returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I mean, it's a start! I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This was a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you intend on following up on the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to North Shroud. The Ixian scouts have sighted near the river west of Etat's Spire. And unless you are entirely ignorant of the Gridanian history, I am from Gridania! I am literally my people, as in the keepers of the moon are from here. I need not explain that Saka Christian's part of century-old conflict. The Museum Matter is their leader, and is the violator who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and no walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. It's the art of Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. So what you're saying is murder all of them on the way to get to him. Cool! I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this level of violence. You might not be, but I am. Don't mean to do that, fuck. Ding. Ride trickle fuck. I'm not joining this fate. I know better. Do not run as slow. I think this is probably, and Akia, this probably is an instance. Oh, wait, look at that! It's an instance! Like all 15 have instances. Keep waiting. Oh. Am I supposed to sneak by them? I mean, I should. Are you? No. Abby. Big stab, stab. You there yet? They dead yet? Are enough of them dead yet? I know, I'm nowhere near it. I'm nowhere near it. I'm just bitching. Like a good teenager should. After all, I am 18. Well, 18 doesn't quite count as double 18. Yeah, make that joke! I mean, I guess I have friends now? I don't think he'll count this as anything. Since I had friends. Ba 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 ba. Reminds me, I should probably do the before. The healer run. Healers, yes. What shall we heal today? Oh, thank you, God. Correct. Fun and easy. Wait, why do I have that if I guess it's still better than other things. Archer. Wrong thing! Hi! I didn't like halfway through this go and heal something. Even now I struggle to credit the Sentry's report, yet here you are. And Nizzle Catalan violators no more. That a god's damned adventurer should be so. Only by the grace of Nemia herself should you survive, but even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word. Ishnai, should you stay or go, I do not care. You have completed the task and no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucy. She'll no doubtly wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. Oh, I'm working my way through that. I'm good to understand that you single-handedly drove off Ixiel scouting party, and that you did so with precise precision and guile. You mean I killed them all? Exactly. What was that training? How exactly was that training, Lucy? Ishnai's just an adventurer. Silverane thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in hopes she wouldn't come back. And when against all expectation she did come back, the stubborn ass still refuses to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Sarah sees Ishnai's skills. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit he does so on occasions when his tongue and heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Ishnai. You have applied yourself to Lay and Silver's lessons and demonstrated you command the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. A repelling shot. It is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire on an opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you brief respite in heat of battle. Nope, wrong button. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. I guess. So in other words, throw myself off a cliff by accident during a raid. That's exactly what it is. Right? I haven't looked into this. Alright, going through. Hey, Asuna. Alright. Fine, be that way. Insane. I might have been tired enough not to recognize I had not had Asuna, but I mean, okay. Oh, thank you, Judge. How are you? Filling in crafting. Yeah, Yamiri. Trying to figure stuff out. As usual. Alright. FF jump scare? Yep, definitely. Things are going well. About to go annoy the world by continuing this quest. How about you? Why yes. Hi, Baru's my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful for you delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A meshed man? I'm afraid that the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders, so I had to do 3 different things. Soul's asleep right now, and I know that feel. I recognize it quite well. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? You struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Oh, surprise, surprise. Three quests? Or is it 2 quests? Just 1 quest. So you're gonna make me do 3 different things, right? Gilbert. Yeah. Well met. I am Gilbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard you that you had business with Gunnerbald. Knowing the bristy old bear, I no doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not every man and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place every day and night. But thanks or no, I try and help my fellow man when I can. And you seem to be a decent sort. No, I am not. You're making assumptions here. If you tell me what brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have been on the lookout for Al-Javata to the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Taladan tea as to soon lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'll be all the more willing to tell you what they know. You just want me to run off so you don't have to do the walking. I understand. I understand how this works. Think you could fool me? Who's the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Oh, well, yes, consider it. But thanks. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees as like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they are dead on their feet. It's nearly impossible to tell what's on their mind. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Like your grammar. care. Are you an Northern Carolina? Do I look like a big that thing over there? I am insulted. Or how blind are you? Ah, it's a sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I've had a drop of sweet I'm gonna enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin and stands 10 fulls tall and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmur's fart. Shoo, don't bother me. If the override us, I'm blaming you. Fine, I'll take them out just more better. Yeah, I complain about their grammar and then I proceed to absolutely slaughter it. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but I'm assuming it was a he. He was talking to some Megans. I assume he was one of them. Damn, really? I don't know. Literally is my first and only main language, and I slaughter it like I'm a newborn. Your bag. Did the lookouts have out to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're going to get any more further investigation, seems you'll need to cooperate with the Almegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. I'm gonna throw this out there, and I know this is a huge ask. Don't we have Ida that is Almegan? Why aren't we having her out here? Or is that some other person I might be? You're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without Almegan's trust. The best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot there, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking Uda, but Almegan's is bound by something far stronger, if not tangible, a common purpose. The purpose, of course, is the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Absolutely punch things. Yep. Agreed. No, I don't know. Yestola is just hot in the nerdy, mysterious kind of way. Oh, where am I going? I was not paying attention to that quest at all. Oh, Millifina. Might just use that teleport. Do us a favor and put a whatchamacallit. This. I think she might, according to who you are, allow the head pats. Have anything new to say, Tataru? Good morning. I trust your investigation is faring well. It is not. That's why I'm here. No, it's a figment of your imagination. Yay, sarcasm. Philia! Welcome back, Ishnai. How's the fair? The investigation. Given all they suffered, it's a little wonder that Almiga and refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have seen it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Almigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that be more done to ease their hardships? I fear there's nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be the lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of the investigation, it just so happens there is Almigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce you to him. Well, he's half Almigan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I've gone around talking to all of them every time. Almigan. Haribert. He joined our cause in hopes he might find a way to liberate his homeland. Although he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he'd be glad to assist you. If I remember correctly, however, is between missions. Try to look for him in the storage area. And since his name is so similar to the other guy, I wonder if they're related. I don't know. It's just a running guess with names in this. Oh. If it isn't Ishnai Ciarfox, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I could do for you? Take off those sunglasses indoors. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Almigo. Yet, whatever reasons my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't leave you astray. Hi, I'd like to send you halfway across everywhere. Oh, you need to pay for it? Yourself? Well, sounds like it's your fucking luck. Go to Quarry Mill. I don't have a problem with money right now, but it's just... Hi, buddy old pal. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me one good reason. Bert sent you? Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrade, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there, Milfred, the captain of the resistance? I hope he can give you what you need. We travel back and forth. Yes, we do. We travel back and forth. Oh, wait for... Oh, look! Guys with less shirts. I am okay with this. Milfred is tending a wounded brother. FBI, open up! I mean, they're adults! I'm Milfred, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Gillian, sir. He's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but it is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I can go heal them! I can heal! I am a white mage. Literally. Oh wait, I have to do this running around, don't I? Hi. Usually while I do this convoluted quest without being able to, you know, cut through half this bullshit by healing. One of Minfred's is in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, I truly do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that means I'll have to go against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings. I am white mage! I can say it's all fine, but couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who could help me, it's Charlene, the Hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Motherfuckers! Yeah. You wish to aid the Almegans. You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you wish. I do, though! The authority belongs only to the elements, eternal guardians of 12th Woods. All outsiders, be they babes or at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place among the boughs. Alas, the Megan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever since it became time immemorial, and never shall be. Fuck this. How's it be then? The bloody healer might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on their might as well spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Need your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, one of mine isn't even fit to travel. Hells! I mean, some of mine aren't even fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this cursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. Yes, because I like pissing off, you know, forests and elementals. In my homeland, longhorn antelope horn is traditionally a remedy for poison purging properties. If you can bring me one, say 4 horns, I'll be forever in your debt. Well, murder be done. They say murder, I say cool! Point me in the direction. Anyways. Of course, I'll probably have to kill 4 of them rather than 2, even though you can see each one of them has 2 horns. Yes, I know how to count. Everybody be fucking surprised. I even know how to multiply. On occasion. Don't expect too much of it from me, though. As for dividing, I get out my fucking phone. I can't ride my chocobo all day. Getting this there to ride. Oh, you're right back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. No. Here you go. Your godsend, adventurer. Praise Rogel that there's at least one woman in this place that gives a damn. Now we need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a guy named Vroska, do you? Some of the comrades of mine told me about him once. You say he never turns away folks in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing that he runs the taverns, he'll have the tools to make the medicine. I mean, I could heal. I could heal! I'm grateful if you could use the horns over to give a grum down. When it's done, green the powder, give her. I'm here! I'm a white baby! I'm gonna go scream into a corner while the chocobo itself runs over there. I mean, really. I'm currently in Lancer form, but so hard on me. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna stop right before the end so I don't have to walk all the way back here. Hi, dear sir! It's been, a day since the last time we saw each other. Ah, Ishnai, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. But how much they make me want to fucking travel? I think not. You got something to show me? These look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I give you some stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say you saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes for a full circle. Well, I hope it helps the force as it needs. Oh, don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. What? With that alcohol? Huh? There's a way to look at it. And then I waste 100 gil to teleport because fuck running. Or riding. It is well to see you've returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? No. Here, have this. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Done a great friendly, yo. Nothing needs your help finding a missing comrade, of course. Adventurer! Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get proper medicine and rest, his conditions are like to deteriorate where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, quickly. Start by asking Albreda. She might be able to... Fine. Hi. Finally, it's about time he came asking Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry about me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would I have known what he was thinking? I'd stop this folly himself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds alone? That fool! That great sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Like, an elemental will find him, or I will find him and yell at him for the next 5 minutes until he passes out. And then heal him because I'm a white mage. And I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. And mad, not just mad. Galvin. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Almegans, and Almegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? Gods damn it. An oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Almegan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think about that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galen. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Oh look, I'm teleporting again there because that. Am I being a lazy bitch? Yes! Good that you've caught on. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, the beggars can't be choosers. Probably pissed off some people I shouldn't have pissed off, but fuck that! Ifrid wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. Your soul, I mean... permission to be liked by people in Little Amiga. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. Your soul? Cooperation of the people of Little Amiga? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to Shogun Dobald. The old man was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt he'll do all his power to aid you. I'm highly recommended. I think that's a relative statement. Yep, nope, I'm changing that. You are going to be changed. Back at this. Alright. Oh. Guess since I'm level 25, I can do the next. I'll do it since I'm so close to level 30. I'll jump. Finish. Hi, are you gonna be nicer to me now? Ha 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 ha. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made it clear. I have letter? You spoke with Midfred? It's been so long since I've last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Midfred sees you as a friend. And any friend of Midfred's is my friend of mine. I know this of this mass strangle you seek and tell you what I can. Wants to share with you what he knows, the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked man has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more is it seems some of our young bloods are meeting with him in secret. Like, yeah, I know, right? Well, shirts. He's the only one with a shirt. No doubt you'll want to question him about their tries, but they are not likely to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they'll well feel obliged to talk. How you do, fellow kids? Masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. The bear and the youngins cares. Gobo sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. But you are. You're absolutely in for it. In fact, confess all your sins to me now. Don't make me get out the high heels. I want to make sure. Hi. What? Have I been making any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. Uh-huh. There's a bunch been sulking around, right, suspicious-like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, you mark my words. So, I'm gonna go get the high heels of the whip, boys. And you're gonna tell me the truth. Or someone's getting stepped on. Or if you want to be stepped on, then tell me everything. Bad joke is bad. Bad joke is bad! So, you indeed confirm my suspicions about Masked Man. This is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise up against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but despots him and usher in a revolution. We got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing it to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're likely to commit great folly. If you learned aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. They just wouldn't say anything to me. Why do you think that they're going to say anything subtly now? Hi, dude with a nice abs. Ifrit has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Yes. Were you speaking? Sorry, looking at abs. I got a message for you from Wilfred. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over a gun the bald and wants a word with you. He said he's waiting over at the craggy area north of here. He's gonna try and jump me, isn't he? So, I am getting those high heels. Cool! They need a workout. I haven't been, you know, taken out in a while. Yeah, da 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 da. Am I? I haven't done a lot of the side quests or the blue quests, so not really. Alright, sir. Oh, who'da thunk? Thanks for coming, friend. It's no ordinary outsider who gained the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or did someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling is here. Get her! I mean... Alright, healer. Healer, I helped you! And you run off in your chocobo? No. Hi. I won't let you fool our plans. Really? Yawn. What were you saying? You're stronger than you look. I noticed, also. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can give us up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and we'll reclaim our homeland. Bitchin'. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? I also know the most efficient way to get to the expansion. And then after that, I'm gonna slow down. I just want to get to one of my favorite healers. Attacked by Wilfred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Need your help bring in the young ones and let Amigo. Yeah, absolutely. Wildred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? God about Oops. I mean outfit. Lena! Lena, how God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almegans? Don't heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wildred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Must tend to Lena. In the meantime, you need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they might do something rash. I mean... I don't know what you're talking about. You. I know the resistance, goddamn. Every waking moment we ought to be spent. Time to liberate our people, but everywhere I look I see nothing but layabouts. Map, 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 map! It's a map! A map! A map! A map! The pirates are... Their outfits are cooler, and I'll slowly work over to the other ones. Probably the flame ones next. The adder ones last. If the plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be Gonobuds content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now, where the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I mean, I don't have your map. As I hide the map deeper into my pockets. Oh, mighty rigor. Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Come, here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will oppress us ever again. Ha! Summoning a god sounds intelligent. I mean, stupid. Very stupid. What are those animals did to Berlin is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. With Wilfred to the bitter end, I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Can I be able to get that outfit for my, character for no reason? Well, some of them are worshipped like a god. Because the thought that went through my mind is, it'd be excellent for my gladiator. Well, no, the gladiator becomes the paladin, so I guess the marauder then becomes the warrior, because that'd be a cool kind of Viking warrior look. No? You can't color the underwear. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then as I feared, they mean to take the matters into their own hand. What exactly do they mean to do? Primal! 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 What is this? A hunting knife in the map of Zandarak? Wait. You said Wildred spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to, by the gods, this rank madness. I just realized, the sand lady, the pink boob lady. I mean, the interesting statement. Young krulls are untrained in unblood and all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Almagda can be. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, you may find them before it's too late. I considered us. I'll be right back. There's some leftovers from supper, and suddenly I'm a bit hungry again, so I'm gonna grab some stuff so I can nom 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 while doing this. You mean around the breast size? No, my character's breast is not the largest it could be. If you're wondering. Just a random statement that came to mind. Be right back. With tacos. See what I missed. Well, the slider does stuff. It's just according to which race you're doing. As far as I can tell, Lalas are pretty flat. Might be a good thing, because kind of creepy how much they're fetishized. Bop, 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 bop. How lewd? I don't know. Kind of lewd? Maybe lewd? Lewd not at all? Mildred, did the others not survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. You're gonna reclaim our homeland. We were... Pull yourself together, lad. We are going to make an offering of crystals to Regard to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zenark, make off the lizardman's cash. But they caught us, and so many died. Gods forgive us. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh, good. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price to pay. Price for a young fool's folly. For all their failings, they are a hope of Valamegan people. This is a hope I will guard with my life. Give us, we only wanted to shut up and fight. The excuses we'll keep. Shut up and dance, bitches! I mean fight. Same thing. Not let you harm them. Should I? The looks of it, he's a healer like me. He can take care of himself, kind of, sort of. I have faith in you, Will. nom nom nom. Trying to do this while eating. One-handed playing, everyone, while I eat the tacos. Taco, taco, taco. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. I mean, I'm a conjurer and a white mage, and both those things apparently aren't allowed for those who aren't in Gridania. The battle is won, but it'd be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Amigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire yourself and your friends? But nobody said anything about... The masked man told us that we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rhaegar. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this story tale back in a Little Amigo. I dare say Ishnai will wish to hear as well. Yeah, there's a reason why I decide with my autistic focus, actually absolutely fucking autistic focus whenever I'm in cities, just so I can not see any of the shit that's happening around me for my own sanity. My autism actually helps me in some degree. Because when I'm, like I said, when I'm in large cities, I know what I'm there for, well, half the time, but at least I have a focus on what I'm focusing on. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rhaegar. Rhaegar. Telling people too much. Well, I mean, the Limsa is the totally Zex capital of it, so he is worth there. Never saw him again. Told us about summoning, about using crystals, then vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There is no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stone and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Can I still beat him up just as a equal ball, you know, eye for an eye? I won't kill him, I'll just beat him up. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. All these dyes I'm maybe gonna use, who knows? You know what? I haven't checked. How is my companion doing? Do I have any skills that... junk. I'm kind of splitting between healer and defender. Since I can free. Or do we have more information to offer? But Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Make oh, in this game? Yes. Uncheck that man will bring about a great pain and suffering. I pray you find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Oh look, we're going back to the city that does not have a teleport point! Ah! I mean, I don't have problems. I'm not angry. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm angry. Sorry, do you have anything else to say? I mean, is going. Anchored, why are you still here? You've been pondering for a while now. I know, right? Welcome back, Ishnai. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. How'd you know that? Did I contact you on the pearl link between then and there? So tell me, what have you learned about Ott of La Brea? He's an ass. Oh wait, I already knew that. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deceptions Asians would imply. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Middelfina a dull scion. Bitch, what do you think I've been doing? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. I mean, it's hot. The reason why I didn't buy her outfit is it's basically one full outfit, and I like to mix and match, kind of to some degree. Mayhap we ought to rest before speaking further in the investigation. I will literally appear before you like a second later. So it won't really be, you know, resting. It'll be, hi, how you doing? Consider this second a rest enough? While you're attending to business in Thelian, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. The individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Our man! I would have you continue your investigation while you left off. 12 willing, we'll pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Nora can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. Also be careful out there, Ishnai. I know that after a certain point, I'm guessing soon, that I'll be able to start doing rep points with the Sylphs. So I'm gonna pause and do that when because it is a dailies kind of thing. First, I'm gonna need to go to New Granja. Set this as a home point. I actually finished most of them that were around when I was on my other account. I don't remember if Sylphs was the one that was for crafting or for just fighting things or collecting things. I remember the Mughals ones could fuck the hell right off. I still did them anyways. Let's say, like I said, I don't remember what they were. I remember some of them annoyed the fuck out of me. One of the things that keeps popping up in the mind is hide and go seek. Something that's similar to that or something? Muggles were a mixture of both, if I remember correctly. But the thing that keeps popping up in my mind and screaming aloud is hide and go seek with the Muggles. Master Gawain has a trial in mind for which promises more dangerous than you've seen just far. I've been expecting you, Ishnai. You've been training hard, I trust. Nah, just hardly training. That was a bad joke. I will set you on your next trial, one more dangerous than any of you faced before. I was about to make a my stepmother joke, but I would not set an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and prove yourself fit for the undertaking. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. Will begin when you are. Cool. My stepmother is a lovely person. I was just joking. A sweetheart. Next. I actually kind of feel ashamed for making that joke. Always. I mean, I thought I was just, you know, training against them. I wasn't taking them out. They're dying. Or dead cat jokes. No dead kitties. Impressive, Ishnai. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I do not exaggerate when I say it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. I mean... 8 feels like too much of a skinning cats. Knowing this, do you wish to proceed? That was a bad joke. I'm gonna go. Stop looking at me like that, cat! I know you heard the word cat, and therefore think of me. Saying cat so that I can pet you, but... My cats are disappointed in me. So's whoever this is. Back again, are you? The woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Let me go ahead and snooze. But then I'll put it on as soon as this talking's over. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume I will be your opponent. Not when you face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. Sounds like you're putting the job onto me. The one woman among us whose potential you can condescend to acknowledge. Ishnai shall represent us all. As guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild on her lance. Fuck, no pressure or anything! Ha! Do as you will, coward. Is it is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well, Ishnai here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You're to travel to East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant among boards, unrivaled strength and savagery, and the ruler over all is kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know this, though, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You need to present him an offering of bloody tusks to his subjects. I mean, that's something to keep, you know, the lowers at bay. Nobody can grow as big as I if you kill them all. Inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area on trampled earth. Draw to the stitch of blood. The Lord of Bramble will soon appear. Is that all? Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. Yeah, but who will be watching to make sure that... Who watches the Watchmen? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let the run while I get over there. I just realized it's in the same location as what I was doing before, so... Bonus? Yeah, the trees have eyes. That adds over. But are they not scarred from what they see? Also, I'm doing this bait while it's here. Alright, let's keep killing Tree Bird. Hi, Anubis. Yeah. Yeah. As I'm... My character kills things. Yeah. Murder, murder. Eat food. Might be a good idea. Weird noises like the creatures were. Me? Strange? Unusual? Psychotic? Maybe. Here, bar. Kill one more of you. cat. No, there's a lot of trampled earth everywhere, but I guess this is the spot. I don't remember the boars being that big enough for the tusks, or the fact that I put, you know, those designs on the top of the boars, but okay, horns. See? I did not decorate it like this. B, Phi, O, Alright, let's murder a lord. Nothing bad will ever happen from that. I wish. We just gotta hold the true meaning of. Oh, I was the first one to get him here. So basically, you have me do all the work, and you're the one that says that you. You also didn't say who would judge who killed who first. If both of us strike at the same time, then who? Who did the killing? Lord of Ham. Did I lose it? Oh, it's a fly swatter! Well, it's a fly. Oh. Maybe if you act dead, he'll leave you alone. Hi. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. What? I was doing fine! Stop cucking me! Well done, Ishnai. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself in the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. This proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Gasp. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. He leave mad. No, Ishnai, leave him be. I wasn't planning on going after him! Your work here is done. Return to the guild and I shall see you there presently. I had decided I wasn't following him, but I mean... I don't go over here for some reason. Oh, I have to go to the round thing. I'm not wandering over here because A, I need them for this, and B, yokai. Hey, I heard you have ADHD. No. Hey, I heard you make that joke a lot. No. In fact, too much. You make that joke too much. Maybe if I say it enough, people might actually, you know, laugh at me. Go, Squips! Over here, bub. Well, I'm destroying the things that it's saying for me to destroy. I mean, I think. I have to kill all of them? It's not actually... Oh, requires aid. Okay. Over there. Cool. So, escort mission. Got it. There in a second. I'm distracted by things. Plants that need trimming. Violently. Violence is the answer. Kinda, sort of. And the question. And the verb. And the noun. And the... adjective. You're gonna come after me? Good, I need some XP. Running, running, running. Ba, 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 ba. Which reminds me. Oh, is that person still at the White Sands? Alright, fine. Hi, Amy. Amy. Research. Oh, Walking One, please listen. This one's frolicking in the forest, as one likes to do, when a nasty tusk ones came huffing and puffing charging. This one was so frightened. This one's too scared to go back into the forest. Walking One can make tusk ones go away, yes? This one would dance for joy. Tusks hide in the bushes. Walking One should be careful. Might as well do that. In the walk thing. Nya. Nya. gonna see if I go up the stairs of the thing, whether... Sorry, was just checking to see how many yokai shit I have. Walking One has made Tusk Ones go away. This one can play the forest again. This one thanks Walking One. This one forever and ever Walking One's friend. Okay. Okay, I guess currency. You want stuff for other people. Fine! And then I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gorged you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Fun. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Ishnai. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become a master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falquez, well, if there's any shred of reason left in him, he will learn the same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Ishnai, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Oh. Like that shirt. I like it a lot, but I need to switch around stuff if I'm gonna do. I'm gonna accept the quest. I'm gonna, you know, not be picky about the outfit or anything like that. Guildmaster Wayne wants you to learn from other masters of the Lance Arts. It's good to see you again, Ishnai. Stronger than we last spoke. Plainly, you've devoted many hours to training. Yes, 5 seconds. Maybe 10. Which is just as well, for I have minded you to set next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have put that courage to be proof before 3 masters of our arts. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinct of being regarded among the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, soon too you shall look for them. But by availing yourself of their wisdom, you'll take another step forward to becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Leomi. Seek him out at Armax's Spire in East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years of his post has honed Mathumi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection and do as he bids you. both completely fake that look. Put that for right now. All right. Speak with answers and questions. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wow. concentrating on this. I find it amusing that I'm absolutely tanking better. Than a tank here as a lance. Slow. Concentrating. Town achievement. Okay. Lazy Town. A lot faster than the other one is going. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, he even has the spire named after him. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's somebody else's. You must be the Lung Lancer I was told to suspect. Greetings and well met. I am Matthew, commander of the brave women of the spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I'm short, yes. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. If this is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt that you've seen much and more. Mayhaps you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know it all. You may be assured that the legendary Lancers of old faltered at times. No Lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected, and I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood. I didn't realize blood could speak. Sprinkle it in front of the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. I'm summoning vampires? Sparkle. Because if they do, murdering them will be no problem. That is Sophie. I think that's when it has that symbol on it, means that it's a rare one. I'm killing rare ones, part of a journal or whatever. Well, I mean, I'm half right. It's a blood bat. Good. Yep. Welcome at last, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless fluttering, which makes putting a spear into this beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration may easily give rise to panic, yet to your credit you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Dwayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your ways down to Bruska's Dothers in the South Shroud. There's to be your next instructor. Oh, who'da thunk? He's the lancer. Himself awaits. The man has a unique approach to our art. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead, good as though it is. Meet Bruska and value yourself his knowledge, and your lance work will surely improve. I'm just gonna run there myself. Be the equal amount of time spent. Or I'll go over here to Carrion and see if they're not finished there, since everybody's there. Everybody seems to be running around like they're chicken with their head cut off kind of thing with baby bun. Did I get that from killing that thing? Got a pet I didn't realize I could get. Bum bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, da 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 da. How's the PvP going, Judge? You were the one that was trying to get rank up, right? Ba 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 ba. Murder, murder. Murder, murder. I haven't watched Murder, She Wrote in like forever. Ever. Diagnosis murder. Gutter. Hivekeeper, what's a red belly hivekeeper coming over here trying to get tolls? I think you're a bit far away from that hive. Oh my god, it's raining men. Difficulty rank up. Oh, yeah, 30. You get anything for it? Oh. Hi. Well, if it isn't Ewayne's protege, thought it was time that you arrived. I'm Baruska Haran, and here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Ewayne sent you, I should mention this has not always been. I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road between keeping throats wet and bellies full. I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this last full bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it! This ain't that kind of lesson, no. I want you to make an offering of it to Mistel's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with the contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got that? Good. Gonna tell me all about the people who died there, all about the history, all about how I'm not supposed to, you know, let their memories be in vain of all those who have died before us, and make sure to pass on the stuff. And Great War, great power comes great responsibility. Also. I know these words quite well. Play offer at the meat I told you without drinking a drop? Very well. You shall have the tale of me as I promised. Mistel is a man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I set you to was erected in his honor. Mistel was a courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he would have bled the stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Was what y'all did. Seeing the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelve's Wood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. Outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-Forestborn were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than it is now. Fun. Of course, old Mistel wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their technique with his own, he gave the world that art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it weren't for Mistel. Misteli. Us Lancers owe him much and more. It is our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. What's that? Where's the trial? As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, lass. My part in your training's done. This time you visit your third and final instructor, a fellow named Vox Clartz. You'll find him whittling away his time at Bobbing Court, like as not. Oh, and that's the name of a inn in Floatgord. Falgor Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Locklock's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear off the ground. I warn you, he was right stubborn bugger back then, and the years haven't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck in impressing him. Oh, don't worry. I disappoint everybody, so usually equally. Remember to get Chocobo. Yep. Some of the places I went to, I forgot to get the Chocobo person, so entirely my fault on that. There's. Hi, I'm cute and fluffy. Want to talk? I take it you're the young Lancer whom Wayne spoke, an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a Lancer for hire. Oh, you didn't take an arrow to the knee? But enough idle talk. You come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Bitch, I'm quite sure you'll be like heaven sent compared to the rival I've had. Thus far, you've learned to muster courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. Oh no! The enemy is a living thing, and living things are adapt to change. Whatever the nature of the change, a Lancer must be able to think and adapt, and think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I'll have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. Oh, it's a bomb. However, the creature will appear only when there's a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at the gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the red balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with greater favor until it's ripe to burst with the conflagration of death. Let courage lead strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery thou. South of here. Is there something I need to have down here? For a different creature. Not creature, I mean. Gee. That's a teeth. Oh, no, that's not. Let's say teeth for a second. No, no. Hi, balloony balloon. How are you? Sound it makes! I don't think I like that sound! Oh, that's also where you find corn beaters. Cool, cool. Alright, come here. If you want attention, fine. I can kill you too. No worries. Everything is fine. Death should be shared equally. I know. Get over here! Smash. Hear that? Okay. That lead. Safe? Oh. Just there? Okay. It's not too bad. But you hit hard. Kidding. Bye-bye. Got it. Got it. Anyways. Now that I'm finished being distracted, as I do. Alright, let's go hate ourselves for the win. Yes, fingers. Back to Adder Springs we go. Go, go. Speed Racer. So you vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I expected from one of Yuane's. Your enemies altered its nature throughout the encounter, hereby causing the terms of the battle to shift repeatedly. I mean, I guess. Yet, ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So, it was your triumph. It was that your triumph, that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may pour back to Yuane. When you do, tell him that the young upstart that I demanded he show his face here from time to time. Demand that he shows his face. I'm like being told off by your elders. I'm gonna real quickly jump back to there, because that's where apparently Nora is still. Where are you? Walking One investigates Sinister One, then heed well these one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Melrod has an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is mostly Sinister One. Walking One should go out and speak to Melrod. Digging One is found at Volgord Floor. Good that I wasn't just there. Or anything. Good that I wasn't there. Sorry, grabbing something. Volvic demands I show my face. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with attention he craves. Very well, I'll see what I can do. As for you, Ishnai, well done. I've never doubted you would meet the approval of all three men, yet I'm no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need to overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so and I'll give you my blessing to lead the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Hi, I'm already here! Oh, sorry, bad joke. Is it? Another velveteen shirt. Well... that's the case. god, it's a snowman. Run! You wanna build a snowman? I have to sing this song. Or do I? Oh. Accept the yum. Lancer's Guild. Hi, I'm here for not the last lesson ever. Sort of, kind of. Master Gouet would like to send you away on a final trial. Ishnai, ever a sight for sore eyes. I mean, yes, I am hot. By your return, I take it you're ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Gawain! You are wounded, what happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskrite Lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. Not him, not Falquez. You're in the northwest corner of Central Shroud. When it happened, I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others! Be strong, man. Sorry, Ishnai, the trial must wait. Pray make haste to Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Ishnai, should Falquez force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speak... you're on your way. Murder? Murder? You're giving me permission for murder. Cool! Murder shall be done! I'm so excited for murder. We'll do what I want. That's the White Wolf Gate, but I don't know if they let you out there. Murder shall be done! As you do. Button. Yeah, yep, murder shall be done. Fa la 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 la. Get him out of the way. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, da 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 da. Murder shall be done today. I mean, it's already been done, but I mean more so. We'll go ahead and do ad break. Waiting. Hey, worm. Isn't there a worm one that I need for... my healer. Damn it. Mage need y'all. Yes. Murdering purposes. Does my white mage need to kill y'all? Good to know. That's the wrong character. Bounce, 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 murder! We go. For the love of the 12, help me! Oh, they're so cute! What, you don't want to get eaten by them? The Blunt. What kind of name is that? The Blunt. Do you smoke? Do you smoke him if you got him? You good, sir? You goody good? I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskrite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when you said it. Mad bastard. Huh? Where is he now? I think he headed off towards North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Fallgord Floor? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the skeleton at the time. If it's a reckoning you're likely to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskrite is being held at Spear Point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in the pit of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Well, we're both ending up at Fallgord or whatever anyway, so one at a time. Bum 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 bum. Bumpa. No! Leave me alone! Yes, I'll go around this way. You get me? Yeah, you can get me. Down there. I don't know. Try that. Is that how you get down there? Decided to join me down here. That's kind of creepy, actually. Thought it was worth coming all the way down here. Okay. You're that hungry, God. Not hungry for my flesh? Well, I'm sorry, you failed. Alright. Really? Why don't I level that up a bit? What's between the two? Scary music. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. I, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the bare necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffer. Theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion held heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was I alone who took the blame. Of course it was the Duskrite, everyone said. Was there any doubt? It made all perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood, put their helpless offspring to the sphere, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Is that why you went after the youngins here? For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst the danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. I mean, delusions are grand. Except when it hurts other people. Crystal Lancer worth the name. By defeating you, I will pardon my courage. I mean, illusions are grand as long as you don't hurt anybody else. But I fear you're hurting yourself on this one. I can hit at a distance too. will not get the better of me. I mean, I'm doing pretty fine on my own. Bitch! Did you heal? Burn soul. No, you raise the dead. Good. The dead were still attacking me. Impossible. My courage is absolute. Oh, come no closer. Oh look, a Disney villain death. Disney villain death. Oh no! Panty shot! I mean, oh no! Oh, come on. No. Hi! Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis an only matter of time before he comes for me, just as he came for that poor woman. Very traumatized. Perhaps you soothe him. I'm sorry. It wasn't medicine. Sorry, couldn't heal my greed. So do it. Boy. Not spelling correctly. Did not spell it correctly that time. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, it's true. That hardly means I'm gonna suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiended tone, a winged creature that was all eyeball and dragon teeth. Taking my curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In an instant, I knew right away that masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we don't suffer Ron's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork! That's all I wanted to... Wait, I hadn't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. At least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Y'all are gonna die like that same group before, right? Is that what I'm guessing? The hunch. proposal to make concerning your investigation. Here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Fun. Amongst the local fauna, only scale skin are known as ZZ could inflict such wounds. That's why some people are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Means I didn't just take out a few of them. Anyways. Over here! Yeah, I do have the Yokai Watch thing. I was about to say, please don't tell me I took out the Yokai Watch thing. I will be very disappointed in myself. I don't have a problem. Stop looking at me like that, cat. So Falquez is no more. His was a tragic tale. One that might have been so different. Had his fate not dealt in such a cruel hand, he could have have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Ishnai. Least you will wonder about your final trial. There will be none. I have seen all that I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass on to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You're a lancer in your own right now. There's not more I can teach you. From here on, it's up to you to seek out such challenges as to make you grow. Like attracts like, and the stronger drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary worth of equal. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there's not you need to fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth and blaze a new trail with your spear in hand. Seek your aid in assisting an old friend. I dare say you might be the right woman for the job. The guild is in urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's border. Hear me out if you would. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he has required our aid. I'll have you go and provide aid. As you may know, due to our ongoing conflicts with dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol is about all folks see these days. Despite her imposing isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting we answer the call and lead what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we were doing a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits that description save adventurers. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details to the nature of the task. All you need to do is it will reveal at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, make yourself to the observationium. A knight named Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. No, probably should put on some. Or if we're going to the cold. Hi, Super Earth Command, how are you? Ouch. Yes. At least this game is far more forgiving when it comes to that kind of stuff. It could be worse. Um... So how far are you in the story so far? Or... Oh wait, I know where I was going. Running. Ah. I really like being a bit out of it right now. I love, like, having a moment where I'm entirely my mind's who knows where. Guess I have to do this. Okay. Hi, welcome to the whatchamacallit guild. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of Udal fashion. From the humble thread to our peerless artisans, weave wonders, dreams in fabric form. We are renowned in Eosia's finest purveyors of quality textiles, and as her foremost arbiter of style. Needless to say, such renown was not one without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Might you be one of them? Ah, I thought as much. Then I'm sure you're eager to hear learn about our illustrious history. Yes, please, let me get out my tea. I'm sure you know, Thanalan can be a perilous place. Its vast deserts being wont to punish the unprepared. Well, the Minyagubi, a ferocious beast, stalk the sands. The greatest foe is, of course, the midday sun. And so, ever since man first steps he has favored light flowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, have ever been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs spurred innovation, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Merchants have little trouble selling Uldal fabrics in foreign markets, so great is their reputation for beauty and quality. And when the traders from the same market sought to peddle their lesser products in Thaladan, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Sun-silk tapestries is synonymous with the textile trade in Udal. You'll see, and those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with interest in our trade choose instead to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Udal society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they provide themselves especially skilled, they may even offer to direct employments as sun-silk weavers. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Udal in fashion. If you desire such fame and influence, you might want to grant a place with us. Look, I just want to, without having to buy on the market cloth, provided you're willing to embrace hard work. To ensure candidates can endure the rigors of our profession, our guild master has taken upon himself to evaluate each one personally. Ready to submit yourself? Yes. Whatever. Whatever you want. Whatever I need to say to continue this conversation along. Are you ready to meet Guildmaster? First impressions are everything. You do not present yourself poorly. I mean, look at what I'm wearing. Excellent. Do wonder if your attire is. Bitch, I look prettier than you. What your attire? You'll find a steam Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. He is, how should I put it, relentless in his pursuit of excellence. As long as you demonstrate you're similarly committed, he'll treat you fairly and with respect. Sure. Yeah, I'm here. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitement? Shall I dance you a merry jig? No. Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women of Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Pitch? Oh, you mean... Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then that's something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art, and like a true artist, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? I mean, I do play this game. Yes. So you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need the equipment to get started. This needle shall suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. A weapon? Hold it as you would when sewing and show you're ready to begin. Do you not have a thumb thing to help me from not stabbing my thumb? No, not get naked every goddamn time. Stay moist. It is very critical to stay moist. Son, your first task is Weaver. Well, if you like... Well, you look like you're born to hold one of these. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clamoring over haystacks, as I shan't be issuing you another. Now, it's certain to look the part remains to see so if you play it. I bid you to craft me a spindle of hemp yarn. A trifling task, yes? Well, I do hope you find it so. It shouldn't even seem remotely testing. You have no future in this guild. To make hemp yarn, you'll require moko grass and lightning shards. The former can be purchased by your own dear Gigi Ma, and you'll have to find it yourself. That is all. 8. That this continues. Show up. My yarn already and over. Well, bless my soul. She can follow basic instructions. No, I can't. Seems you've grasped the fundamentals. Good girl. Yarn and cloth may be mere materials, but they must be crafted with no less care than a whole garment. For though the finest garment are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably the finest. Do remember this, Ishnai, as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items, and return once you have obtained a basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary, and you did tell me you were ready to suffer. Okay. Back so soon? Very well, let's resume your training. Last we spoke, you will doubtless spend your time making basic products of our trade, namely yarn and cloth. Now, make you such basic products and crafts whole garments from them. Make 3 pairs of hempen breeches and present them for my inspection. You'll be working with hemp cloth and yarn this time, as well as a little bit of leather. But eager as I see the fruits of your labor, it would be remiss of me not to mention there are more economical means of procuring what you need. For example, Moko grass, which you're dutifully making yarn, can freely be get in the well, to say it simply right. If is needed as well as working on botala. Be perchance made acquaintance with a botanist or two? I might have started with that, yes. If not, I highly recommend you do so. They're attractively earthy without seeming dirty, and useful besides. Having said all that, I will not accept a newfound passion for botany and its practitioners as an excuse for late delivery of your breeches, so don't keep me waiting. Once more to the breachers. Ah! You want hempen briefs. Basically what I'm doing is okay. Summoning bells. There! Hi, welcome to being blind. It's wonderful, isn't it? Just crafting, crafting, crafting. I probably have only patience for 10. Hey, Drunk Vulture, what you doing? What you doing? More robot. I think it's just like nice. Allowed to marry any of them? Date? Any of that fun stuff? Boop cannon. The mommy had a robot mommy had a boop cannon. I mean, did she shoot milk? I mean, so cancer orbs? Oh! How do those look? No, I don't like it. Not bad, Ishnai, not bad at all. The style of leadwear was never particularly fashionable, nor is its design has changed significantly over the years. Fluctuating lengths aside, but I digress. I wonder if you might try for a variation in the conventional design, but I see you opted for orthodoxy, a wise decision in this case. Hemp clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers, miners, and others who work the land. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. They may appreciate more elegant forms, but they will not sacrifice function for them. Each garment has a purpose, Ishnai, a purpose you should always bear in mind. A scalloped hem is about as useful to a miner as nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. Well, I don't know. They work well for Batman's breastplate. Now then, having completed your latest task, I believe you've earned the spinning wheel. I already have one that I've made that's better. Using it in combination with your needle, and your work will benefit from it. Saying that, it will of course take you a little while to become accustomed to using tools together. You need not worry though, I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. By the time that spinning wheel feels like it belongs in your hand, I'll dare say I'll have a new task for you. Until then, my girl. Ew. Trying to keep this place cleaned up. Offhand. Nation, huh? Doing? So how far do you think you're in the game so far? Yep. Almost halfway. Who's your favorite character? Okay. Cute. I pulled. Of course, I'm not here making it fashion or anything. No, never. Cotton, yep. Make sure. Have the best outfit yet. Have any plans for any other games when you finish that one? Or two. Is that in same series or not? Okay. Okay. Leather worker. Yep. Dot com. Have a little bit more to do as a any undyed. Yeah, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Back over. Trying to get out a outfit. That'll work nice with my lance until I can get a better one. Nah. Not gonna think about it. Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild! Bounce! In person. In person! Okay. It's not. Sorry, I had to snort at that look. Better. Better. Yeah, no, this isn't fashion. I'm not overthinking this. Not even to the first expansion pack, and I'm sitting here trying to get good fashion stuff. I'm doomed. I am absolutely doomed. Oh, drunk vulture? You're still paying attention? Or faded off because I know how tiresome streaming is. You still there though? No, I think they're gone. Okay. I haven't gained any real points for that. Hi. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom Ywain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albric Bale, Knight of the Ishgard, and the Holy See is much obliged you for your aid. Time being of essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we've reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask you assistance in this recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to grave ignorance of the recent Gardenian affairs. I was told by a sentry by the name of Logdrin might have knowledge of routes often taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I have said too much. What matters is we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I've told you to anyone. I'm not cold in that outfit, by the way. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitive. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some savory act yourself, are you? Never! Even if you were, I doubt I'd make it far. Any road we've caught a few fleeting to the North Shroud, what with Gardenia being home to nearly as many Elzen as Ishgard, it's no easy task to identify outsiders. So if you're on the hunt for somebody, you do worse than visit Florcian's Spire in the North Shroud and speak to a man named Idris Den. If any suspicious person has crossed the border in recent years, he'd be the first one to know. Running, running, running. Yep. Wasn't sure if I absolutely decided to phase out. Bounce. 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 I remember that there was a what out there. Probably not. Hail, adventurer! Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Korthas. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. Such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friends. I can only suggest you return to Loigariel and see if he has any other theories. Where would be a... I might run all the way up there. Just so I can have that. Like... Club Met Traveler, Mr. Chocobo Porter, yeah. No, like you say, most curious, why it's not impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied by Fortinel's spire, which leaves the possibility your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would a fugitive not want to put a distance of the grounds between him and his pursuers? But by a process of deduction, it's a possibility. The climates of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabond. That said, there have been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here that night. Were I'd begin my search there. Gonna real quick. I said. My bird goes whoop, boop, 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 boop. Snow's on the ground. Don't know why I'm doing it this way because this song's gonna get stuck in my head, so I might as well. There, almost there, almost there. Nope, don't care. Tuning. Back down, sorry! Just wanted to get that before I would forget like I usually do because I'm a goober. That doesn't quite match with the song when you do it to the tempo or whatever. Syllables. Syllables! That word! Good thing this isn't like, you know, Monster Hunter where like the cold is actually really truly affecting me. That says I need to, but I'm not sure if I'd survive if I... As I stare at you. I mean, I never said I was smart. That definitely was a... Well, I do need some of those too. I can do. Wait, only supposed to do one? Huh? Okay. The game. You had me on confused. Then speed dial, you had me on confused dial. That Ishgard would resort to sending a coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. What? The eye, it rouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again, you can be sure of it. Don't leave me, you idiot! Da-ba-ya, da-da-da-da! Hi. Dragoon clad and black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fury that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible, in light of recent events. It would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Vania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Asgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to confess that the man you encounter, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I have acknowledged myself accountable for Istinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye. But I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Ishnai, and you have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is why of it. Never before in Ishgar's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel of the power of the dragon that lies yet in slumber. However, you must need possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I will entrust you with mine, Ishnai. Like Istinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon, although that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit I have hitherto kept this soul upon my person. I have no inkling to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none shall challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. You're our only hope, Obi-Wan, of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask you to do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes, you must face the Azure Dragoon, not lest the complete mastery over the power of dragon be avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, you would still lend me your lance, and I will teach you the to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Dragoon and Lukto! Your inner dragon grows stronger! 35. Yeah, I figured. Back down here. The curiosity. What is the level of I could. Bum 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 bum. You already seen to the ZZ? Good work, adventurer. So you were able to find aught to suggest the creatures are culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. So why the fuck you made me do it? Anyways, we can safely strike ZZ from our list of suspects, which leads us with the masked man and his swing-eyed eyeball. As further knowledge, serious death. There's something I've heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself. No. Sigh, unseemly japes aside. There's a rumor going around. There's some whispers that after each victim died, her rancor went to the great big rock south of here, causing to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off that piece of crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've thrown the rock, a new one, bring back some of the fragments. I'll give them a gander. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest Warden Melrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Melrod's. I was heading home the day after digging when a shadow fell over me. I looked up to find myself locked in the gaze with the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back once. This happened in the same rocky area west of here in case you had mind to investigate. Alright. Let's go, little one. But he died there. Why they decided to stay there. up there. Nope. Humming crystal. Hum. Moon? I didn't wander too far out for that. Moon to fall. That's what that is. That's your pass. Have a mudstone. Celestial satellite. Some sinister force. Oh no. Need to get up. All right, baby doll. Let's go. bouncy, bouncy. We kill all the birdsies here. I hate how confusing this area was. I forgot how confusing it was. Over here. Ow. Ah! Gonna heal sometime this soon? Surveying. No zombie jumping up. I mean, climbing up from over there where the Lancer was. Oh no, a hostile presence. I'm quite sure it's among the species that's native here. So no masked man, unless it drops something. Need to find a new deck. Most folks are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, that has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? I mean, I've taken other things. But these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but it explains the flashing and the moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. It looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Monstrous Banamite appeared and you slew it? That creature has long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make you wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a shrek of the light combined with blind panic? Useless, I tell you! Oh, but death of new developments. Sigh, there's been no promising leads on the murder. I noticed! I can scarcely get a wink of knowledge knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It's implausible that I have mistaken a so distinct creature for a Banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we both see it at precisely the same time? There's multiple ones? What's more, our adventure friend had a run-in with a Banemite thing at the very spot you claimed that fiendish eyeball is, isn't it? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making out to be. There's no reason why it couldn't be. Yes, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers! Really? It's so obvious. But that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. Don't fucking look at me! I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Bitch! Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Bitch! Well, I burned to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was a rocky area to the west where I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Bitches. My friends call ourselves gold diggers. Why? Because they're doomed to strike it riches at a stroke. Alright, it's not that funny. I'll shut up now. Sometimes I wonder which is harder to find, a vein of gold or a good man. But one day, but I swear one day I'll find the motherlode. My fellows and I live one day at a time, using proceeds of the morning's haul to buy the evening's tankard. It's an unpredictable way of life, but I will not exchange it for naught else. Just hate over there. Why do they make it so windy and really over there? Whinging. Ba 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya ba 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 da 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 ya da 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 ya Me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Good. Apparently that one sees me though. Yep. They magically become flowers in my inventory. That one. For how to get the fuck up there. Where? This area? Good. Tried to clap his ass, but I wouldn't let him! that level of explosion feels a bit much. Ba, ba, ba.